Hello everyone, Emberdramon here, and welcome back to another episode of Nexomon Extinction. Okay, so after I was done playing with other games like Max Payne, I decided to get back to where I left off. Okay, let's see, which level are my partners? Let's see. So far, everyone is level 30. But they should be able to evolve around the 30s, except for this one. Dominator is already at its 3rd level, so the rest just needs to level up to get to the 3rd level. And what do I have in my inventory? As usual, 20. Okay, I think I need to find the missing tamers from this side, which isn't really that far, but I'm getting to that right now. And hold on a sec. Okay, it's this side. Should I... Hold on, let me check on the database. No, that's not it. Okay, so this one just needs one more level up to get to the 3rd evolution. Let's see the other one. This one needs level 30. This needs to be level 36. Yeah, I don't have to worry about this one. Don't have any grass types on me. This one's 37. I need to get to 37. Not that one. Wait, why is it all mixed up on the electric one? That doesn't make sense. Okay, this one needs to be level 32 to get to its 3rd evolution. And... okay, so far, some of them only has, only one form. This one, however, looks like it has a 3rd one. This one only 2. Now, so far, some of my evolutions are pretty much revealed. Oh, that's a pretty interesting Nexomon. I think I would find this already. I guess I only encountered these guys with other tamers. And it looks like this one also has a 3rd evolution. Huh. That is strange. Unless I'm just mistaking this one for other evolutions here. This one evolved. Okay. Alright, I'm just making sure. Some of them says does not confirm that it evolves. So huh, I could have sworn this one also has an evolution. So I guess they decided to not add it? That is strange. Anyways, this one's 35. Okay, so far this one evolves to level 15. Yeah, I've been getting some newer Nexomons. But I don't think I've encountered them or captured them yet. It only has one evolution. Same for this one. This one doesn't evolve at all. Only has 2 evolutions. Same for this one. Alright, we'll just have to move on. So let's see. Oh, I should probably heal up. My Nexomons are not fully healed. Oh, that's right, I can go inside the house now. They kind of used that word again. Oh, it looks like a new one. This is a third evolution right there. Bomb Blaster. Alright, this new one here is a second evolution called a Rustu. Its armor can resist most attacks while minimizing damage taken. Just probably find something to heal. Let's see here. What took you so long? Gosh, I am never going after another tyrant. This stuff is crazy. Here, you can keep this. I found it on my way here. And I got an immunity core. Good luck, pal. I'm getting out of here. According to the reports, there should be another lost tamer nearby. We should have to keep looking, Titus. Alright, so apparently I have to find someone that's frozen. I'm gonna head back to... Actually, no, I think there could be another healing stone around here. Yeah, another new one. Okay, this one is called a Molitress. It is said to be behind all paranormal activities in most haunted places. And I think that's the second evolution. Oh, already another third evolution revealed. A Rustung. This could be a problem. Oh, so that's what the third evolution looks like. An Argoon. Interesting. No, another one? Alright, let's see what this looks like. Can you grab it? Ah, Tarragon. Oh, that's a new one. Okay, this one's another new one. I think this is the second one, called an Imbuzi, a daredevil Nexomon that jumps from rocks to rock on mountainsides. Its horns generate fire to keep it warm. Alright, I think this one's a second one, called a Lumphir. A flame on its head as a child becomes a mane. This Nexomon is the perfect balance of power, speed, and sharp claws. What's this one? This one is conflagration. Conflagration. Self. Oh. Oh, heck no. That's a self. It's basically self-destruct. Why would I want to learn that? No, ignore that. I'm not gonna teach that thing to self-destruct. Okay, I've been seeing this a few times but never catched it. This one's a tiki. It can be found in dark ruins, caves, and abandoned villages. It usually stays away from towns since it's a walking fire hazard. So far I've saw like 3 new ones. Mostly some of them are evolutions. And I have not found anyone frozen yet. I think they have to be elsewhere. Okay, that's a second one. I knew I missed something. You saved me. Dang. That novel's monster froze me in the blink of an eye. Here, Titus. This is for you. And I got 300 coins. I'll go back to the city. This whole tyrant hunting thing isn't for me. Oh, it looks like we found all of the missing tamers. Let's go back to the city, Titus. And apparently there's only 2. I thought there would be 3. Strange, I thought I captured this one already. Or maybe I missed it. Oh, you know what? I think I did, but I accidentally got rid of it instead of capturing it. Okay, this one is called a Yumo. Yumo obtains its power from Sugar Rush. It loves all kinds of sweets, especially those with chocolate. So basically, like, pastries is his power. Okay, let's see. Amazing! You found the missing tamers already? I could certainly use a tamer of your caliber in the future. As a token of our friendship, take this great gift. Protecting cores level 1 and immunity cores level 1. They're not really that great. You can get like a level 3 by like forging one, but you have to go all the way back to town. Safe travels, Titus. You'll be very useful to me someday. Okay, let's check on the other guys. Let's see, Jen and Mulkimer, Atlanta, and Nevalis. This is only the beginning. We must be prepared. More tyrants will surely attack our city before we know it. Cores, some powerful cores would help our tamers stand a chance against future attacks. See, do you have any other? Do you have any for us? And no, I do not. I need to create more. I need to create the level 1 and the charge thing. I probably might have collected a few to create at least some new ones. Okay, so I need to find a few yellows and the brown ones to create at least enough for every party to have this. Copies 25% of the EXP received by other team members without having to fight. So this is kind of like the substitute of the XP share. Or at least I hope so. I'm gonna try and work on that. Okay, now I got like more extra XP. Let's check on that item again. Okay, let's see here. What is this? A gift? Okay. I think that's like 12% of the XP. What a mess. It takes ages before Ignita gets back to its feet. I know that you're already done a lot for our city, Titus, but would you mind bringing in some essential supplies? You'll be rewarded, though. I have a nice elemental whistle that tamers like you collect all the time. And I have exactly that. Okay. I think there's one more. Yeah, I think there's like one more. No? Okay, I guess not. I guess that's everybody so far. This guy's new. Ah, the hero of Ignita. Titus, I saw you up there. I was totally gonna save the city myself, but my suit is too heavy and you got here earlier. Say, would a celebrity like you mind showing me the strength that beat Jin and his tyrants? Oh, I take it that's the third evolution called a 4-tank. Blaze Attila. Oh, that's pretty cool. Ugh. That's an ugly looking Nexomon. A Boilgog? Sizzle. And I take it that's the second evolution, but it looks pretty cool. Oh, I guess the rumors were true after all. You're not someone to be messed with, that's for sure. Way to go, Titus. At least someone's appreciative. Unlike most tamers. I think I found a... No, that's a yellow one. I need something for XP share. Well, he's gone. Huh. For once, there's a new one. You know what? I think this must be the second evolution. This one's called a Lantern. It loves festivals and celebrations. It tends to live near towns and often mingles with the townspeople at night. Oh, what do we have here? This one's a... That must be the second evolution for that one. Alright, this one's a D-Buzz, and it excels at combining attacks. The twain mains made of fire emanating from its shoulders, providing natural defense. Or maybe it just says neutral defense. Oh, finally. Let's see what it becomes. Oh, that's nice. That is a Reptomotor. Let's check on the database for that one. Let's start off with the one that already evolved. The Terragon. Let's see, colloquially known as the Terror of the Skies, a true descendant of the dragons. Its strength, defense, and resistance are overwhelming, requiring a master tamer to capture it. Okay, and then the other one. This one is called a Reptomotor, a fast Nexomon with immense agility and flashy attacks. It can to conceal its presence, but rarely uses it as its confidence in its own strength. Okay, now it's the only things left is like that rock type and this ghost type that can only get to level 35. And what about the other one? Well, seeing as though this one's revealed, it says a true mountain dragon. No one knows how a heavy like this can fly at great altitude. With ease, its skin and wings are rock hard. Of course, you have to be at level 37 for that. Oh, what about the fire type? Yeah, this one has to be level 36. There's a lot of new ones popping out all of a sudden. Alright, this one's obviously a second evolution called a Moon Sting. Even with its reinforced armor, it can move its tail and incredible speed. This Nexomon is famous on the battlefield. Okay. Man, I've been getting some new ones. They don't usually pop out, but I guess ever since I beat that boss, I guess newer Nexomon just starts popping out all of a sudden. I think I've captured plenty of those. I've been like going around places and capturing like different types of fire elements, and all I had to do is capture at least a few. It's a volcano. Exactly my point. It's a volcano! Oh, great. Guess I have to get, like, ultra potions. As if getting that wasn't hard enough. Hmm. Okay, so far I got Gravello. Its harder shell and sharp spikes don't hinder its movement. It can rapidly dig holes into the ground. Alright, I think this is either a second evolution or the first one. Or maybe the third one. I'm not too sure. It's let's see. It's called a Minute. Its psychic abilities allow it to rewind memories, making some people believe they've gone back in time. Or, in other words, makes them go crazy. Alright, this one's obviously a second evolution, a Shardrine. This elegant and swift Nexomon is made from the toughest natural metals. Despite its weight, it manages to move without making any noise. So I guess it's pretty much good at stealth, but what's the use of that? On a voodoo companion. Oh, looks like I finally found myself a second evolution for this Nexomon. Now he just looks like a soldier. Called a Huggard. How many traps do I have left? Only 14. Alright, this one's a Puggard. This trusty Nexomon is known to take too many risks during battle, making it a little unreliable. Well, I finally caught myself a dinosaur-type Nexomon called a Trebly. Always eager to prove the durability of its horns, it loves nothing more than a simple head-butting competition. Cute. Maybe I'll think about it. I would have to look at the database for that. I think it might have a third evolution. Hold on, let me be really sure. Okay, so obviously this one has a third evolution. Same for... Huh. Since when did I encounter this one? Kind of feels like this is going to be like a griffin or something. Which it does look like a griffin. Called a Wazer. A cautious, very defensive Nexomon tamer is required a great deal of patience to earn its trust, and even more for its friendship. This one only has like one evolution, and for some reason this doesn't have any either. Then again, I'm not too sure if one's well, actually it used to have like the basics, and then it just has that, and they decided not to put that in there for some reason. Okay, so it does have like the one evolution. Maybe I'll think about it. Alright, this one is called a Fist-Up. This Nexomon combines the soft grace of martial arts with some good old school plumbing. It can move from the style to another without problem, and can also use its tail to attack. And of course this one's a normal type. Okay, this one's called a Virox. This Nexomon can come in many sizes. Its passive looks and floating moments are compensated with great psychic power. And I really need to get more traps. I'll come back just in case I find that one Nexomon. Alright, time to continue on the search. No, okay. Perfect timing. Good. Good first try. This one is a bomber frog. Or is it Bombagorf? Bombagorf, okay. Bombagorf is an alert and agile Nexomon with the ability to learn and use any kinds of fire techniques. Alright, still more to go. Okay, this one's a Monetti. Monetti develops a second orb that floats around it. Its hair and skirts are made of pure magnetic filaments that interacts with other minerals in its surroundings. And of course that was the second evolution. Just need about like one more of those and that should complete it. Took a while. Oh. Excuse me, are you Titus? Yes, I believe that you came to claim your reward for saving the city of Ignita, yes? Your reward for this quest is rather special. Sir, it's not something that we can bestow on our humble desert outpost. Please go to the guild headquarters in the capital instead. Sorry for the inconvenience. Okay. Something's going on. Oh, it's them. Well, Titus, we've been expecting you. The guild has heard of your latest adventures. You survived a dragon attack, and then freed a city by defeating a tyrant all on your own, didn't you? This is absolutely not the deed of a mere bronze tamer. Oh, sorry. This is absolutely not the deed of a mere bronze tamer. I keep messing up that word. Titus, from this day onward, you shall carry a silver badge with pride. Congratulations. A most violent performance, Titus. You are destined to greatness. Whoa, that's 2 tyrants that you face now. That's amazing. Well done, kid. Keep up the good work, and perhaps we will fight side by side one day. Not too shabby, Titus. You were meant for this. Are you gonna do that every time you get promoted? I'd like to hear what happened down there, Titus. Would you mind coming with me? I see. So, you met Lida, Renegade of Wind and Master of the Drake Islands, and she wants you to meet her dragons. I'm sorry, what was that sentence again? Hold on a sec. So you met Lyda, renegade of wind and master of the Dragon Islands, and she wants you to meet her dragons. I can't really pronounce how that sentence goes. Sure, why not? Go and have fun, Titus. Are you insane? That woman has a tyrant and dragons. All the bad things that happen to us are because of tyrants and dragons. Lyda is our ally, and I said dragons do not attack humans. You just happen to be in the way twice. She has this weird obsession with hunting evil renegades like Jin or Atlanta. I really like her. Hold on, if Lyda has both a tyrant and dragons, how does she keep them from fighting each other? Jeez, I wasn't expecting a good question from Ross. Just answer me. Aren't they, like, natural enemies? Lyda is very, very bizarre case. Oh, Lyda is a very, very bizarre case. You'll want to ask her yourself. I guess a trip to Drake Islands wouldn't be a nice break. We might even catch some dragons for ourselves. It's a wonderful experience that you have earned. Thanks. I was talking to Titus. Oh, shut up, Emil. The airship hangar is to the north and east. Have fun, kids. Okay. This guy just dumped a bunch of rocks on us. Huh. Fighting Milkclimber must have been pretty scary, Titus. I'm sorry that I couldn't be there to help you save Ross, but... Cut me some slack. A dragon attacked us on our way there. All is well now, and you're making the news. Next time you're in a pinch, use this. Another max elixir. I didn't need your help, Titus. Take this. Now I don't owe you anything, you hear? And a perfect berry. Those are perfect berries, or whatever. Every Nexomon loves them, so you'll have to ease your time catching anything. And, of course, we got... Titus, a silver tamer and so soon? People are starting to talk about you. Edward asked me to hand you this as a congratulatory gift. And a core. Core can be equipped in your Nexomon. They may boost stats to provide other advantages. The Violet Core 2nd that gave you just the Violet Core 2 that I gave you can upgrade the maximum health and Nexomon. Try it. Huh? We could check the team menu later on. Cores are mostly synthesized in labs. Are you curious? If you have some spare time, visit my lab in the western side of the city. See ya. Before we leave to the Drake Islands, it would be nice to check Bonnie's place. Those core things seems useful. Let's see. The airship hangar is over there. That's how we get to the Drake Islands. Don't forget about Bonnie's research lab. We can synthesize cores power-ups to power up our Nexomon. It's up to you, though. What should we do? It was this one. Stand back, you bunch of thugs. It's the third time we've had to kick you out from that building. Amelie wants a word with you, brat. You are so full of dirt. You're hiding something messed up. Hey, come back. He's back in the airship. Would you mind looking for an apprehending that boy? You'd be doing us a great service. Where was he trying to break into? An abandoned facility in the Drake Islands. It may have been discontinued, but there's still valuable technology in there. He is incredibly obsessed with the building. Please bring him to us. I guess we can look for him inside the airship. Many thanks, Titus. Don't let that brat fool you. He's up to no good. Alright. Guess I need to find him inside the airship. Wow, this place is nice. I heard that a lot of tamers visit the Drake Islands to capture lesser dragons. Oh right, that strange kid must be hiding somewhere in here. Let's look around while the airship is en route. Found a peppy companion. Okay. You've come to take me back, haven't you? What's your obsession with that old place? You cannot fool me. The guild did something to upset the dragons. The place was abandoned because the dragons kept targeting it. Yeah, well, dragons are dumb. Who cares? They're not dumb. Dragons act with purpose. You folks were doing something terrible in that place, and nobody believes me. Whatever you're hiding, I will show the world. Something that angers the dragons? You seem like reasonable folks. At least let me show you the place. We can't do that. We have a job to do. Here, let me give you this. Are you trying to bribe us? We're silver tamers. This is not going to work. How about this? Dude, stop wasting your money. And stop taking his money, Titus. How about this? Fine. You could show us the building. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I'm Leo, by the way. As soon as we reach the Drake Islands, I'll guide you. You won't regret this. I already do. Oh hey, we can leave the airship by exiting down there. Before we do, I want to see what's on this room. Okay, now I just need to find a teleporting stone so I can take care of that little problem. Where is that thing anyway? The village is all the way to the north. The laboratory happens to be right in the middle. If we're lucky, Eris won't be guarding the entrance. Eris? What's Lightus Tyrant's there? Eris? That's Lightus Tyrant, right? Yep, the Tyrant of Wind is super strong. Come on, hurry up. Alright, so let's see here. Well, let's give it a go. I want to see what happens if I use that thing on, like, all of them. Well, not all of them, except for one. Hello, friends, and welcome to the Drake Islands. Also, you're being followed. You've got a keen eye, but it won't matter against us. And who said that? We are the sword of the kings of monsters. We are the legacy of the ancient Nexolord. Oh. Wait a minute, are these? Oh, don't tell me. I am the warrior of Funa, Lord of the Fire. I am the warrior... Oh god. Here we go again with this Power Rangers ripoff wannabes. Okay, here we go. I am the warrior of Aqua, mistress of the... Oh, wait, that's a I am the warrior of Aqua, mistress of the sea. I am the warrior of Luxa, king of the thunder. I am the warrior of Ventra, lady of the tempest. I am the warrior of Gronda, juggernaut of the earth. And together we are the Nexolords. The what? The Nexolords. Come on. We practiced all night. Honorless cutlass who glory a dead monster called Honorless cutlass who glorify a dead monster called Omnicron. Don't you dare utter his name. One day the true king of monsters will return and end what he started. But first, we've come for that tyrant egg of yours, Titus. Tyrant egg? Titus has a tyrant egg? Oh, looks like Titus has been keeping a secret or two. Fear not. If you give us the egg, we won't tell anyone. You are not gonna take that. Stand back, Titus. You've done quite enough. You underestimated us, renegade Lyda. Just because you own a tyrant doesn't mean that... Listen to me and listen well. I don't need Eris. To deal with worms... Welcome to my domain. And good luck. 2, 3, 4, Titus, help me! I don't want to be part of this, sorry. And 5. Do you even own a Nexomon to fight with? Jeez, a tyrant egg? What are you thinking, Titus? But you have a tyrant, and you're fine. I have a deal with the guild. Wait, I have a deal with the guild. You may not be so lucky, kid. Enough of this. I promised to show you my dragons, so let's do that. Follow the road north to reach my village. Don't get lost. You guys are super insane. Why do you have a tyrant egg? Throw that thing away. If you hatch a tyrant in the middle of the Drake Islands, all the dragons will come after us. How come the dragons don't attack Eris? He's a tyrant, isn't he? Heh, beats me. I don't know what the deal with Eris. I don't know what's the deal with Eris. He's a bit weird, if you ask me. Something about him doesn't feel like the other tyrants. I gotta heal up real quick. Oh, never mind, it's right here. Well fought, Titus. I'm having a hard time catching up to you. Perhaps I should try a different team next time. Okay, so gotta get rid of this for now. So it actually does work. So I gotta give it to like, I gotta give it to like everyone. Not you. Not you. Not you. Okay, which one has... Okay, not that one. So, let's see, the one that I'm skipping out of will be this. A foreigner, are you also looking for the secret vault in the Drake Islands, perhaps? You know, only a very special key can open these vaults. And I happen to own one such key, my greatest possession. What can we do to get that key? Getting straight to the point, I like you. I've spent a lifetime looking for a very rare Nexomon called Namansi. I've grown so obsessed with it, I'd be willing to give you my vault key in exchange for a Namansi. I guess we can try finding one. Oh, you can try, sure. You might catch a Namansi in the frozen tundra. Or capture the Dikala around here in the Drake Islands, and then evolve it into Namansi, perhaps. Either way, I'll be satisfied. It's up to you. So I need to find Namansi. Let's see. Database. What is a Namansi? In the frozen tundra, huh? Oh, I know. B, C, D. Good thing this has an alphabetical order part. L, M, N. Megali, no. It looks like I haven't discovered any of that. Let's see. Let's see if I can try looking for one. Perhaps I'll look for one a bit later. Assuming if I find like a teleporter around here. It looks like I found one of my old companions called a Hyphoon, but wasn't this a starter Nexomon? If so, where's the first evolution, or is that the actual? Okay, so a very few that have been tamed were found in the eye of hurricanes. For some reason, it is attached to them, or is it attracted to them? I'm going to check that out in the database real quick. Hey there, Clueless. Been here, it took you long enough to show up for some reason. I just got one of my old, one of the old Nexomons called a Hyphoon. He was from the first Nexomon, but I guess apparently he doesn't have the basic evolution now. It's just this, it's just as it is. I don't know why. Because the last time I had this... Alright, so I have... So anyways, I have Hyphoon, which is basically from the first Nexomon, but this one had an evolution from the first to all the way to this one. But now all of a sudden this doesn't have the basics or the second for some odd reason. Yeah, it's kind of strange. I also saw the one that was also from the first Nexomon, and it's this one, but this also doesn't have the basic evolution, which is strange because I've seen this one and it had 3 evolutions, but now it only has 1. But anyways, I've evolved some of my Nexomon. Check out this 3rd evolution called Tarragon. It took me a while to evolve this, but I still have at least 3 more to go. And Croncho is now a Dominator, which is now the 3rd evolution. And the last one that this one evolved into Reptomotor or Reptomotor. Reptomotor? I can't really pronounce it. It's Reptomotor. It's 3rd evolution now. Also, you can equip items from this area just by going from there. Thanks. Especially Tarragon. This one looks cool. It's the 3rd evolution. So all that's left are these 3 that need to evolve. I think I'm getting close. Let's see. Well, a group of clowns in the weird... So you kind of missed another Power Rangers wannabe thing, but they're just ninjas, and they just call themselves the Nexolords. They're just Nexolords wannabes plus Power Rangers wannabe. Anyways, well, a group of clowns in weird suits beat my entire Nexomon team, huh? Please, I need some high-quality potions to fix this mess. If you can bring some to me, I'll give you some nice cores I made myself. And I don't have any of those. I could probably buy some, at least. Yeah, but they're not so good. Like, they kind of suck. Let me see if I can... Damn. I'll have to see how they are for myself. Well, assuming if I can see them again, or they show up a second time for, like, revenge or whatever. There just comes a time when, like, you only meet them one time and they're just never mentioned again. Okay, now there is... Okay, it's now level 34. I could just take, I gotta take this off. Once they're all even, I can equip these cores. let's see here. What should I... This one. That's usually how RPG side characters are. Unpredictable, yes. Super potions. I'll buy a few of them. And 4, 5, 6. No, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. Though the Koopa Bros and Paper Mario 64 did second shot at coming back. Did get a second shot at coming back. Well, it's because they're, like, how should I put it, memorable. But again, the whole game itself completely changed in the for the wrong reasons, and which is why we don't see them now. It's almost like they want to erase some of the memorable characters we know and just like generic ones that we honestly don't really care about. But anyways, let's see if we can get them stronger. Well, I'm gonna have disadvantaged. Yeah, nice one. You got yourself put to sleep. Maybe I can dupe him. No, I didn't want to waste it, but you know, I think I can still like give it to the guy that he needs. All right. Dude, that ability does not work at all. Like, every time I want to use it, it just fails every time. I'm probably gonna change that to a more buffering technique. Alright, since this one's a 34, take this off and then switch it to this one. So, have you heard, by the way, have you heard of Multiverse? The one with the DC characters, Bugs Bunny and all that? Have you heard of it or no? Darn it. I need a I forgot about the revive. Yeah, only if I run. It's a companion. It's just part of the avatar settings. Did you know that they made a meme of that and they just put the angry video game nerd just punching like Bugs Bunny in the face? Ah, darn it. She does not have the revival potion. I would have to find I would have to go and find another store that has it. No, it's just a meme though. It's like this was like early when they showed the first trailer of Multiverse. You see, like in the first trailer, they just showed Batman. Like for the first time, they showed Batman and then Shaggy. So like in the meme, instead of Shaggy, it's just like the angry video game nerd. And then just Bugs Bunny appears and he just like punches him in the face. I don't know if you've ever watched Angry Video Game Nerd when he did a video game review of Bugs Bunny, the Bugs Bunny video game. I think it was Bugs Bunny Blowout Party or something. And it just like shows him beating up Bugs Bunny like every time. It's not like it's super hard for him to finish. He says that the game is way too easy, but like for the wrong reasons. I haven't watched him, no. I only seen his face in other people. Oh. I should probably show you some of the links, like some of the videos that he made. Some that are good. He even like reviewed some games that are completely unfinished and just like very glitchy at times. Even some games that are kind of disturbing for like, I don't know, for some reason. I think it was Hong Kong in '97. Oh man. He also does some movie reviews, but they're mainly horror movies. There was even the one time where both the Nostalgia Critic and the Angry Video Game Nerd challenged each other for some odd reason. Him doing the video game review while the Angry Video Game Nerd reviewed a movie. Like, at least one of the worst games and then worst movies. Of course, this one's like a few years ago. Okay, screw this. I'm gonna have to zap this Nexomon. I'm not really interested in horror movies. Well, I would say horror movies are like probably okay, but only if they're decent. But horror isn't really my cup of tea either. Sometimes, because for some reason some horror movies aren't that scary. It's like you know what's gonna happen, and you know they're gonna die at one point. There's even cases where the black dude dies first, but like that's an obvious joke that even the movie referenced that, saying, I don't know if you've seen a parody called Scary Movies. Scary Movies is like basically the parody of the abridged versions of other horror movies. And then one of the actors said, "Oh, I know this one. The black dude dies first." It's like, I can't tell if that was on the Scary Movie 1 or 2, or at least one of them. But I remember watching that. Of course, it's not supposed to be scary. It's supposed to like make fun of other horror movies. Is what I'm trying to say, that is. Yeah, because it's like the parody version of the actual scary movies, but they just make fun of them. Like the very first scary movie was them making fun of Scream. the one who dresses up as the murderer, ghost-faced. And then, of course, there's the part 2 scary movie where they made fun of The Haunting, which was the part where the woman goes into the to the haunted mansion or whatever. I didn't follow all of the scary movie parody movies because most of them, I think I remember one of them making fun of The Grudge, War of the Worlds, and oh yeah, The Ring. And that's basically all I remember. So, like, if scary movies ain't, like, your kind of thing, just watch Scary Movie, the parody one. That took a while to beat. But I did manage to see some new evolutions on that thing, so it does become a dragon. Man, hard to decide what I will do later. Alright, now that everyone's at level 34, it's time to equip those things. Who should I go first? You as the main. Not something I care about the scary movie. You rather watch other movies? To me, I like to watch like some action movies, like maybe Marvel related, maybe DC. Some DC movies are pretty decent, like the Batman movie, the latest Batman movie. I don't know if you've seen it. Like, I just like how the old atmosphere of that movie was. There's even part where they just like made a meme of that too, of Batman beating up the nostalgia critic. It's just like you can't really, you can't make that up. Okay, so it's just equipping everyone's. Everyone gets this. Terragon gets all 3. So now that everyone has the core thing equipped, we could just go with it. Okay, that's already equipped. Okay. Oh, oh yeah, I just remembered something about that. I don't know if you've watched Jurassic Dominion, but I've heard they say that it's not good. Mainly because they focus a lot of other things, but not on the dinosaurs. Like, so you're telling me you made a Jurassic movie that doesn't like talk much about the dinosaurs. Instead, they talk about insects? That, I don't know, but it's supposed to be the last movie, which kind of ended a huge disappointment to people. I don't know. I don't know what happened from that movie. I remember it used to being good from like the very first Jurassic Park. And then like second was okay, but the rest, well, the rest was pretty much downhill. Jurassic Park usually never focuses on dinosaurs, so I've never really been interested in those either. Well, it's because the first one did focus on the dinosaurs. It's just that the rest of the other sequels, like slowly but surely, did not focus on the dinosaurs at all. And that's kind of disappointing. And you know what the worst part is? That there's not much blood going on with the Jurassic Park series at all. It's like, are they trying to be too safe with it? Because the first one showed a lot of gore in it, and then the other one is like not as much. And then there's other times where they just cut off the gore and just like, I don't know, man. I feel like the rest of the movies from here on out is just aiming for little kids, but that's not how it works that way. That only works on cartoons and whatnot. It's just that's like a terrible decision to do. Where the heck am I? I kind of like lost my concentration from all this like problems that they made. Okay, so alright, let's give this a whirl. So I take it that's the third evolution. What are you supposed to be? Oh, what do we have here? As some sort of butler. Oh, I think that evolves one. Oh, I'll have to check on that. I'll have to check on that later. But look at that Nexomon. He's pretty much gone samurai, except he has a wooden stick. Ah. Okay, that's a Rapnux. That was one of the starter Nexomons from the beginning of the game. Peltry. Switching back to fire type. And left a burn effect. He's a Kendo sword. Those are the wooden swords that Kendo warriors practice their techniques. Yeah, like most samurais do, and ninjas. Like if they're too skilled enough, if they're so skilled that they rely on wooden ones to test them. Like that one guy, Samurai Jack. I don't know if you've seen the series Samurai Jack. This one dude, like he shows up, calling himself the Samurai, and he just like What this guy did is like Samurai Jack like goes into an inn, right, and just asks for like a hot water, and he just like, and this dude just grabs his cup, drinks it, and then spits it out just so he can challenge him. I've seen all the Samurai Jacks. I know all about it. Yeah, so if you've known that, you've seen how Samurai Jack handles the samurai dude just by relying on his stick. I even saw the continuation of it on the adult. Yeah, same here. I've seen the entire final episodes of that. It was a tragic ending because once Aku is gone, so is the woman that disappears. Samurai Jack didn't use much force with him. For what I can understand, on one of the newer ones, he struggled with his inner demons, like his personality when he killed one of the women simply to defend himself because they were assassins. Except he left one girl alive, who eventually disappeared after returning back to his timeline. Plenty of tamers are forbidden entering the village. I could have sworn there was a teleporter I found. I found Zumble companions. No, I didn't know they were there. My, a guild tamer, aren't you? You think that you're worthy of entering Linda's domain up ahead? You know, we don't welcome just any scrub. Oh, so I guess the main focus is up there. And I think that's a third evolution of the starter. That is a Fella Blanque. I cannot pronounce that. Switching to ghost type. Okay, that one right there is a cool Nexomon called a Blazetilla. Blazetilla. Yeah, that's what it's called. Switching to fire. That's almost that Nexomon is almost close to Gardenvar for some reason. This one's called a Florina. This one's a Fellclaw. Switching back to Dominator. And of course you're gonna, you know what? Ghost types are weak again. Hedeka is probably the third evolution. Alright, now where were we? I suppose you're not that much of a scrub after all. But still, it's not my decision whether you are worthy of entering our village. Oh, what happened here? How fascinating. 15 years ago, something caused all the dragons in the world to go berserk. These runes are a testament of that fateful day. What caused the outbreak? What happened on that day? Running shoes? But I'm already running. Having these items guarantees that you can escape from any wild battles. Okay, I'm going to guess that's the second evolution called a Cubdy. This Nexomon is usually very distracted, making soft noises and mumbling while absorbed in its thoughts. However, it is among the most intelligent of Nexomon. I already got that one. Increased defense by 25. Seeing as though this one's, let's see, for 5 turns, the Nexomon fire type skills will not be considered effective against. This is kind of useless. You know what? I think this one's about to evolve on the next evolution. I mean, on the next level up. Ooh, it is. Let's see what it's gonna become. So now it's evolved into Phantra. Let's see, a Phantra. This bat-like specter prefers nights, and this bat-like specter prefers nights with full moons to scare those who dare to enter its territory. It feeds on all sorts of emotions, allowing it to control its prey's mind. So I got it when it used to be this one, from here, and to this. I think this one also is close to evolving. I think this one needs to be a level. Yeah, it just needs one more level up and it becomes something new. As for... I think this one is for level 36, I think. This already reveals it's going to become this one, but it has to be, oh yeah, 37 to become this one. There's also the dinosaur one that I captured. And I believe this one has a third evolution. Yeah, you see, I got the Trebly, which will evolve into Tree Clay and Tresor. And I'm pretty much going to think of trying to... Let's see. Where is it at? So this one does... this one is a dragon type. But the evolution is unknown for the second one, but it does evolve into Voltaic. This one says here, it can fly at considerably high altitude. Its wings, horns, and chest remains as evidence of its dragon legacy. Oh, and it also has the power to summon lightning. There's also another electric type dragon that is a legendary, which I've encountered, but I don't think it's there. No, it hasn't shown up, but he kind of broke the elevator while I was heading to Ignita. Alright, this one's called a Balloompa, a free soul wandering among the clouds. It likes to be left alone with its freedom, especially when it has a chance to land and get some rest. Oh, is there any other newer Nexomons? Okay, I already got that one. Wait a minute. I get confused with the wrong one. It's supposed to be weak against thunder. Okay, I need to recharge so I can play. You know what? I'll come back to that guy later. I just need to recharge. Who knows? Maybe we might encounter those ninja guys again. Wonder what's over here. A Mosca. Ooh, that's probably a second evolution. Let's see, Mosca. Mosca can withstand a force of the wind better than Larkitos. Its complex eyes allows it to see approaching objects in slow motion. Yo, what's good? I was literally sitting on my computer and I ended up getting sucked in here. I guess the developers like me or something like that. Anyways, you want a battle? You already know the vibes. Let's go. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, I take it that's the second evolution or the third one. Maybe, hold on. Okay, so it's weak against thunder. Okay, that's good. Alright. Let's see, mineral siphons. Damage received from the next mineral type attack is nullified and instead restores 50% of damage received by as HP. Rock Prison doesn't seem to work well. Wow, I wasn't as strong as I thought it'd be. Well, we'll brawl again some other time, Titus. And now I gotta heal up again. Unless there's a... Unless something... Hold on. You still there, Clueless? Just not much for me to talk about. I see. I was just making sure you, like, you know, I wasn't too sure if you were still here or not. But, I should be heading up there now. Get to the point here. Did I already went in here? Yeah, I already did. Alright, let's just get to the point. No rookies are allowed in. Oh, you're Titus. I didn't recognize you at first. Those folks will welcome any skilled tamers, so you'll be fine. Hold it. Only citizens or authorized tamers may enter the village. Oh wait, that's a Drake sigil. Master Leda invited you, yes? Fine, come on in. That's the way to the guild's abandoned laboratory. Come on, let's hurry and sneak in. You'll see what I mean. The area is really pretty, at least. It would be nice as a background for an art piece or something. Art piece. Maybe. Wait, what? We don't allow just any visit to the village. Tamers from Parum are too greedy. They want to get as many elemental Nexo traps as they can. Our craftsman makes the finest Nexo trap in the world. Hundreds of tamers visit every day just to get their hands on a few. I'm watching you, outsider. In the Drake Islands, you are always being watched. Okay, creepy. Okay, finally I activated the thing. So now I could be able to teleport to the Drake Islands, and I need to deliver this thing, the sleeping item, to this person over here to get a discount voucher to make the price cheaper. Alright, oh right, I think I need to get the potion, that revival, I think it was a super elixir. Yeah, it was a super elixir, so I don't know where to find that. I'll probably have to find it like some other time. Heading back to the Drake Islands to find out what is going on in that secret laboratory. Did you know that Drake Islands doesn't have many spots to mine shards? They are quite scarce here. You're not from around here, right? Then perhaps you got some shards for me to buy. And another voucher. Totally worth it. I appreciate the shards that you brought, Titus. Yep, they are quite rare here. This isn't Litera, I guess. Stand back, child. Don't you see that we are training? If we are to become Drake Masters, we must never stop. Another revive. What is that over there? Hello, hello, looking for the finest Nexotraps in all of Drake Islands? Nay, the entire world? I can craft a bunch of elemental traps for you, but not all of them. I hope you bought your own elemental shards, though. Let's craft Nexotraps. Alright, let's get down to business. Oh, so I guess if you go here, you can craft some items. And most likely you craft gems. This place is always crowded. It's not a bad thing though. I doubt any tyrant would ever dare to attack us. No, don't say that, otherwise it would happen. Yeah, this one doesn't have a super elixir as well. Lots of people from Purim try to move here just like I did. It's so much better and far away from the tyrants. Oh, and then there's Coco. I like it here a lot more than Purim. It's kind of bizarre to think a bunch of dragons are keeping this place safe. By the way, he follows us like around, so it's like he'll show up in some places. Tends to break the fourth wall. Don't strain yourself, Tamer of the Guild. Let your Nexomon rest for a while at this healing center. I used to be stationed in the frozen tundra. The difference from this place is simply staggering. It took me ages to convince the guards that I'm a worthwhile tamer just so they'd let me in. The tamers of this reign are formidable, so watch out. Hey, didn't you defeat the tyrant down there in Ignita? I remember that face. I can't believe you pulled that off. Okay, what are you here? Oh, if you made it inside the village, then you must be a strong tamer. You gotta be into collecting EXP boosters, then like all tamers nowadays. Lucky you, I got one right here. Do you want it? Yes. Extra XP, faster leveling up. Since EXP boosters aren't very powerful on their own, many tamers give up on them and trade them away. That's where you should come in and get them all, pal. Stack all the EXP boosters you can. It's almost like they want me to, like, collect every single EXP just to increase the EXP stack. Oh, what is this? Hello, young tamer. Did you know that if you can improve the quality of the meals you feed with Nexomon? That's right, all you have to do is carry these amazing secret sauce in your inventory. Come and get it while stocks last. Okay. Thank you, young tamer. The wild Nexomon are gonna fall in love with that secret sauce. Just keep it in your inventory, and remember, you can stack multiple of these for greater effectiveness. Wow, this place is really nice, isn't it? So much better than that city full of ghosts. Or a city full of lava. Man, this world is messed up. You see what I mean? How Coco just like tends to break the fourth wall because he's like so right about everything that's messed up in this world. This battle is obviously This battle is obviously scripted. You tell me. I've seen shows that are literally script and pretty much doesn't like apply to their rules. I'm talking about Pokemon that doesn't apply from the rules that we play in the game, so they just kind of ruined it on multiple occasions on like what's the word? Leagues, Pokemon leagues. And every time the main character loses, it's for either for dumb reasons or ridiculously stupid reasons. That makes it the worst episode most of the time, which is quite a lot. Well, we live in the dark times, and yet these folks still manage to have fun. The contrast with Parum is fascinating. Oh, I can't get up there. Oh, sorry, mate. I'm not selling anything around here. I may be a traveling merchant, but I only come here when I need a break. Huh? Aren't you the tamer who saved Ignita? Hold on a sec. Oh, it's Tumblr. Aren't you the tamer who saved Ignita? Well, so it is true. The best tamer really do come from Drake Islands. Move, Coco. Despite owning a tyrant herself, Leda is an ally of the guild. Why is he helping us? What is she planning? Surprised to see a ghost around here. Dear, truth is, ever since Hilda's curse, ghosts have been pretty common all over the world. Oh yeah, so like in the first Nexomon, she kind of cursed the entire town, turning them into ghosts. She never really broke that curse, like even promising the last main character. I heard that it's technically possible to catch a greater drakes, you know, like the ones Leda owns. Only a true master can teach you how though. Man, my mouth is getting dry. I guess I can't do anything here yet. Oh. What is that, Nexomon? I will, soon. But first, who's that Nexomon? You see how I did that there? Whoa there. Is that? Yep, that's Iris, Lida's own tyrant. Kind of resembles Rockhawk for some reason, except not so orange, but it's just like white and ocean blue. With a bit of golden color, of course. He's not violent against humans, but he won't let us inside the lab. Why, is he guarding the abandoned building anyway? Who cares? That's what I've been trying to tell you, fools! The only one who can move Eris is his master. She invited you to the village for a reason, right? Oh right, she promised to show us her dragons. Maybe we can convince her to let us in. Let's go then. She must be somewhere in the village. Without her approval, there's no way we're getting through Eris. Get lost, lad. I am not interested in you. I guess I have to speak to the woman. She has to be somewhere, not in this village. Maybe. Have I gotten in every single house? Yeah, I already got in every single house. She has to be on the other side. Proud warriors of Drake Island, lend me your strength. One of my greater drakes has fallen deep into madness. I cannot explain why, but we must subdue him either way. Come. Whoa. One of Lida's dragons is acting up? That's pretty sudden. So his tyrant is pretty lazy, from what I can tell. When Dragon starts getting nervous, it's because Tyrant is nearby. It's amazing, but nobody really understands why they are so determined to hunt tyrants. And what's in here? What is this? Blue Mirror. For 5 turns, damage received from normal attacks is reduced by 50%. 50% of damage is dealt back to opponents. Okay, I don't have any attacks that will miss, so lock targets isn't quite helpful, but I can use some defense for this one. So everyone is 35 except for this one. I have a feeling this is where they have the vault, but I don't have the key though, so I'll come back to this later. Because I need to find a certain Nexomon that the guy wants. If you're looking for lesser dragons, you'll find them anywhere around the Drake Islands. The greater dragons are, well, only a true professional knows how to find them. You'll have to ask around. Let's see. Anything up there? Oh, a foreigner. You must have interesting wares from Perum. Like cores, am I right? I heard that cores are all ranged down there. Trade with me. Come on, I'll give you some rare items. Ooh, I don't have... Well, I do have one, but I need to make like... So I need to make one EXP level 1s and one Vitality cores level 1. I guess I'll come back later. Alright, moving forward. Ooh, something's going on over here. Such hysteria. What has gotten into you? I am your master. You will obey me. Come to me, or I will make you. Ah. Ah. Whoa! I've never seen a dragon so disturbed. This is inconceivable. You were right. My dragons are not as tamed as I thought. This happens only if they sense an enemy nearby, right? Yes, a very dangerous tyrant must be hiding in the Dark Islands. I must find the tyrant and... There is no need for that, vermin. What a mess. So much for those loyal dragons of yours, woman. I am Xanders, one of the guild's Grandmaster Tamers. Ah, Titus, right? Congratulations on the promotion, kid. Of all tamers, Emil could have sent... of all tamers Emil could have sent, it had to be you. A rabid dragon calls for a professional, not a second-rate tamer like yourself, Lita. You are lucky Emil likes you so much. Otherwise, I would be dragging your ugly face to Lyra, where criminals belong. I'd like to see you try, old man. Guys? The dragons? Titus, you are a remarkable tamer, or so I'm told. Why don't you come with me? I'll show you how it's done. Don't drag them into your mission, Xanders. Shut your mouth. You had your chance. Now let real warriors handle it, lass. I'll be waiting right here. I don't approve of that idiot, but his strength is undeniable. Do as you wish, Titus. You are in good hands. Sort of. Hold on, what do we got here? Already got it. Yeah, this one's something new. Okay, this one is called a Zumble. This Nexomon communicates with its hives through the antennas, which channel positive and negative electronic charge respectively. You're right, maybe I should get water. I'm almost done here. I just need to find out what's going on with the dragons and why they're acting so violent. Rule number 1. Lita's dragons always follow the scent of tyrants. Except Eurus's scent. He's a tad special. That freak. You will prepare a lure that resembles a tyrant's scent. And then, I'll smack him in the face. Sounds good? A lure? What do you need? Go back to the village, kids. The people there work as dragon hunters. Someone will be able to make you a fitting lure. I think I know a guy. He hangs around in the marketplace all day. Good. Hurry up. Amelia's going nuts about this situation. Poor lass. Oh, are these foreigners trying to catch a dragon? We gotta lure one of Lita's scents. Oh, wait, we gotta lure one of Lita's dragons. What? Wait, those are greater drakes. Leo? He only needs to lure that smell like a tyrant. And what does a tyrant smell like? Leo? Huh? Drat. And Eros' scent doesn't attract dragons for some weird reason. You know, there's a scientist who worked in that lab. He was chased by greater drakes once. So what? In all my life, that poor fella is the only person I know who was actually chased by a dragon, see? So if anyone knows how to attract them, it's that dude. He lives in the outskirts of the village. Must be nice. There's a bunch of houses down there. Let's get going. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna have to... That's gonna be a while. You know what? I think I'm gonna stop for today, but next time I'm gonna find this dude that has the scent and then use him as a lure for whatever reason. But until then, this is Emberdramon, and I will see you guys in the next episode.